Good morning, guys. How's everyone doing? Yeah, 80's got to stay support here. That's pretty important. Gamma slips negative under like 83. Bot puts here at 80, 85, 80. Also bot calls, so a little bit of a struggle there. Some bot puts being opened up at 60, 65. Sold puts at 75, 70. We are not seeing a lot of volatility shorting here into open. Probably like yesterday, we got the big stabilizing volatility short first thing in the morning. We're not getting that today. Um, Macro data this morning was not great. Good morning, trash. Lose 80. Let's fucking go. Jesus Christ, man, you're saying a lot of things. Now with 20% less moles. Yeah. Flat day? Could be. I mean, realized vol's still in the toilet. I mean, not flat, but like narrow range. I don't like that. It's really weird. You sound like you got run over. Like a little bit. The connection drop. Oh shit, I hope they're not switching my internet over today. No, I don't think so. Right? Thursday? No. I think they're supposed to come on Saturday. Don't do that. Well, keep playing in traffic after work. It's bound to happen eventually. Also, for the guy who DM'd me on Reddit yesterday, I was here at 6:35 a.m. doing stock stuff, not gunning down CEOs. I don't actually go to work. That guy clearly had two legs, right? Buying this 0.05% dip? No. I'm currently sick too. Oh, Jen, we should have like a hot tea time. Even with my fancy supplements. Yep. I spent hours listening to Michael Saylor interviews on YouTube. I'm finally convinced MSTR is genius. For who? 6,000's a big enough pullback now. Please save LRCX somehow. It still needs to get above the sold calls at 80. We got rejected off of it twice. I'm not going to say this looks great. Dividends next week. Speaking of hot tea time, you heard about Hawk 2 as crypto rug? Yeah. Unfortunately, I feel like she's not the one who got the payday. Otherwise, I would be tremendously proud of her. Siphoning all the money from the bond market, flipping it into BTC on 0% converts. He's not siphoning in all the money from the bond market. He's siphoning in some money. But yes, it's a very, very well developed Ponzi scheme. $500 million to 20 million. It must have been like watching a train crash. Spectacular. Always invest in fraud. True. My middle name is not Ponzi. I want to make some green today. Is it boots or calls? What are boots? I forgot it's Glurk. Yes. Poots. Okay. I thought you were talking about a whole different profession. Giuseppe Ponzi Piccolini. Glorp, Glurk, and Gherkin. Thanks, guys. Puts you hold until they're worthless. Sometimes. How you feeling? Mediocre. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, no. My room is stuck under the sink in the bathroom again. Fuck. What have I done with my life? I don't know. You're still a very young duck. The shooter's rounds had words written on them. Deny, defend, de-oppose. Get the cat to get it out. No, have you ever met a cat? Yeah, but he wrote de-oppose. Over 10% of Trash Jan's life has been spent with you. I know, it's awesome. I fixed it for him? Okay. I thought the guy just misspelled the word on the bullet, which would have been hysterical. Don't say it like that. No, hold up. The fourth bullet said VWAP. Crisis activated. Do I need to eat something into the microphone? I don't have any food readily available. What if I just crinkle a bag? I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. LRCX looks dead. It's not looking great. If I can't hear your teeth, I don't want it. How's that? That work for you? That was unexpected in my ears. We'll be back later. I'm gonna go get some cigarettes. Can you peep the Beyond tips? Is this thing going to zero finally? Hopefully, so I don't have to fucking hear about it anymore. Why can't you guys just buy shit that's like 2 years out? Yeah, like the stream. There. You look like shit. Super exciting. Disliked. Thanks, Popcorn. Sup, Dork? Investigating? Cool, man. So far seems normal. I think there's something wrong with the bid-ask spreads, or we're getting like nulls again on the end of day values. Cause go look at the the meatball chart. Not the meatball indicator, the meatball chart. It's doing fucking weird shit. And we're nowhere near an AM expiry. I do think that the rest of the values kind of look fine though, like GNTN. I don't think it's absurd to think that VN nosedived overnight or into close. There was a lot of fucking put selling yesterday. But I want to make sure, because people are concerned, maybe. Who do I want to trade today? I kind of want to trade a breakdown on MNQ. Hmm. Give me a big fail. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. A little bit of Delta fell off yesterday. Some in the money positions profit taking. Curious. I don't know. I'm calling it normal. I was worried I was going to check the site and see VN at like 4,000 or something. So it was a relief. It was still in a normal range. All right. If you get a chance later, take a look at the bid asks though. See what the fuck's going on with that. This is a very weird breakout on SPX. Well, we held above 80, so I feel like the expectation should be a test at 6,100. Although, yeah. NASDAQ dumpies a little bit, but also bouncies. The bounce on SPX seemed to be totally independent of NASDAQ. So I'm guessing breadth picked up. You know what's really weird? I want to show you guys something because this is fucking weirding me out. 58% of the S&P is above its 20-day moving average as of last night. So the S&P broadly is oversold. Or, well, approaching oversold. Yet the price is up, which means that the concentration into tech is getting really absurd. Like, this is odd. This is odd for the market to be at all-time highs, but only 50 some odd percent of the index is above its 20-day moving average. It's not healthy. Fucking. I mean, like yesterday, the index was up. What was it? Like 60 points. And RSP was flat on the day. Today, RSP is up 4 points. Dow's moving up a little bit right now. NQ's actually down on the day. Dollar's still dropping, lost 106. Dollar's down, yields are up. Oh, that's a fun dynamic. Dork. Wake up more. Oh, that's the big vol short, right? Yeah, that was a big vol short. Market just driving around its new Cybertruck. Okay, dollar's down 50 points on the day, but the 10 year's up 65. What are your thoughts on SMCI? I'm still long. I've been long SMCI for like, what has it been, like a couple weeks now? I was thinking about picking up some fucking 70 calls. Sounds like somebody wants dollars less. Right? I wonder if there's a correlation between Bitcoin pricing and the carry trade. Ooh. Hold on. Let's find out. Dork, it's compelling chart time. What's the fucking BTC ticker? BTC USD? Yeah. Ah. Oh, look, guys. Grid called the morning price action for the 8,000th time. Puddin' flops. You're naked. 6,100 likely or unlikely? I mean, they're gonna try for it. Good morning, Josiah. Hey, so look at this shit. 'I wonder if this could just be attributed to like risk on, risk off, but I don't think so. The bid ask does look kind of shitty. That's kind of what I thought. Stupid data providers. But why am I gray? I don't know. Credit card expired or something. That's okay. I won't look. Rip nerd. How does a credit card expire? They have an expiration date. Not all credit cards do that like auto update thing with some people have it turned off. I went all in on Hawk through a girl's meme coin. Did you get out while it was going up? I got rugged. Yeah. How all in? Like, are we gonna see you again tomorrow? Or just kidding? Oh. I can't believe that's a real thing. What? Credit cards expiring? Really? Like, do you not have a credit card? And you have to put your expiration date in every time you use it to pay for something? Guys, are we looking at this? Are you guys not seeing what I'm seeing? Like leverage down, BTC up. Well, actually, it looks like they leverage BTC up alongside leveraging up the carry. Curious. Some of these correlations are pretty strong. Like back in the like 2021 crypto bull run. That's nuts. These are less significant, I think, but this might be interesting. banks fund the HELOCs using the carry? What if banks are just using the BTC to offset their risk? What happened to Bitcoin the night that yen crashed? Wait, hold on. Let me go down to the daily. Hmm. Interesting. That would be highly regarded, which is what I would expect out of a GSIB. You think mom and pop and their HELOCs are pumping Bitcoin to $100,000? They're not. Oh my god, that means you could time cyclical bull runs on BTC based on currency leverage. You know what? We're done talking about this. Where's the OnlyFans link on Gamma Strike? Bottom right corner. Wait. What? Oh, never mind. You're right. Okay. We dismantling the fabric of society yet? Bitcoin's $100,000. So, yes. Unilaterally, we have all voted to dismantle society. Is there shirtless Gert content on Gamma Strike? Of course. Why wouldn't there be? There's also chapless dork content on Gamma Strike. Those are assless, not chap. Well, actually, that one is just chapless. Looking into some fuckery. Oh, on the live data? Do I have to worry about that too? What is this price action? Can't float all the balls at the same time. Hard to juggle multiple sacks. I don't know. Is now when I should buy into BTC? Only goes up. Sounds like the best time to buy. Honestly, the way you describe it. Teasing us with picks. Let us in. Rattles. Wait, aren't you already in? Maybe you're not. I thought you were. What the fuck is that? Yeah, add the money. It looks fine. Just, well, yeah. But where? Oh wait, hold on. Where's the actual neutral though? Like, where's it? Maybe it's doing the root finding thing weird again. It's a little bit of trailing bias confirmation on that, but it's not gross. I like how you've indexed SPY. Nice. I hope not. I've bought calls waiting for the V. That sounds unfortunate. So the second they delever the carry, Bitcoin fucking rockets. Huh. Both times. Streaming from the void. Oh, shit. Sorry. Hmm. Is there a relevant level on ES that I care about it losing? 89. I don't think I want to short it here. And I kind of do. I don't like that upside gap, though. Gherkin about to become a crypto king. Coinbase ads intensify. Leap calls on Oxy a good idea. Or 2026. I don't know. I'm gonna just wait for it to keep falling. OPEC reinvigorated their cuts today, which is neat. Now they're gonna cut production and increase the pace of the production cuts out until December of next year. Ooh, gonna lose 80? That's somehow significant. Ah, bitch. Hmm. It's that sweet gap to the upside. Oh, it's the wrong day. Okay, Bulls probably need to save this, although we could dip a little bit lower. Still no fall shorting. And Q's pushing back up. Yeah, I think they might get the reversal here. Or at least they're trying kind of hard. Is NQ enough alone? Tycoon, welcome to Cornichon, man. Thank you so much. Release a little bit of liquidity from your tip. Boom. I'm heading over with a bunch of honey tea, who sound about 5 minutes from keeling over. Roughly, yeah. Why are you rejecting here? Go back up. Why aren't they shorting the vol? Because you sell the vol and make it go up. It's just to whack it to your sultry tones, and you sound like you've been gargling rocks. But my voice is so much deeper now. God damn it. No gap fill? Is this the end of the world? Hmm. It's a lower low. It's resonating in your clogged sinuses. My sinuses aren't even clogged. Hmm. Interesting. The bulls forget we can't go past 10 bips down on the day. No. No, they haven't forgotten. They just need to sell puts. They bought some 90 calls. And someone has bought a metric fuck ton of puts down at like 60.15. There's 6,600 puts. Those are not for today, right? No. Long puts at 70. 6,100 sold. 6,105 bought. 6,110 sold. 6,115 bought. Gamma's a little negative here. Wait, what happened to my cool orders? Oh. What the fuck was that? Rehypothecated vape. Welcome to Dillionaire, man. Thank you so much, dude. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added after the stream. Stuff's getting weird. Mm-hmm. It's gonna get weirder if we lose 80. Any chance we chop here? I mean, that's what we're doing. But we are likely to break one way or the other. Especially if vol keeps going up. And this tier looks like vol shorting, tons of it. There's obscene amounts of money to be made selling naked calls on it. Thanks, man. My credit card expired 2 years ago. I guess. Nice. I'm glad you just noticed. What's the Waldorf? Like a hotel for rich people? Yeah. It's a luxury hotel. The market has no range anymore. Very sad. It's because realized vol is like 4. It's also a salad. True. The 60-15 position would be the other side of the 6130. Both 10K or so. I think the 6130s. I think the 6130s are a hedge against the calls getting squeezed out. They came in around the same time as the sold calls. So that would kind of make sense. Makes more sense than it being a bullish position. Hmm. Curious. Well, it's still going up a little bit. Where does gamma drop off to? 60, 70. So a failure here has like $8 more range. Hmm. Maybe like 13. Yeah, they gotta try to save this, right? Hmm. There we go. Hmm. Good to be the bearer of bad news. Baron of bad news? That's a new way of saying it. We're gonna need to do a little data cleanup. Alright. My body is ready. Hmm. Hmm. Where's the vol shorting? The sound looking squeezy. I can take a look. You might have missed the boat. Hold on, let me see. I think we might have data on it. Mm, 12 and 20. Some interest out at like 14, 15, and 20. That's kind of compelling with the jump and vol. So I guess it could potentially go higher. He thinks they're selling calls. Oh, they are. Yeah. There's quite a bit of call selling going on, especially like 6100. Baron of bad news, like the Duke of Data. Yeah. Hmm. It's looking weak as fuck. It's a double bottom. Maybe. NQ doesn't look good, which is, I think, the bigger problem here. But yeah, if 78 fails, there's at least $8 of room to the downside. Maybe a little bit more. If I don't know any better, I would say this looks bearish. It's fair. I mean, it's kind of fallen back to the neckline and it's finding some support, but I'm not seeing any bullish positioning. Like they're selling some out of the money puts, but nothing near the money. Nothing that's gonna stabilize price in this range at least. There are still some dip buyers on NQ though. Yes, hasn't lost support at 90 yet. Well, 89. So it's not the worst thing I've seen. What happened to LRCX? Lost its foothold against the short calls. There's some profit taking in the money on it too. Seems to be stabilizing around 75. We'll see if it moves back up. Doesn't seem to be super index exposed, so that's probably working in its benefit right now. So they're behaving like you said they were yesterday, selling further out of the money puts. Try to let future buyers do the work. Well, if we're truly above Vega neutral right now, they have to sell the puts out of the money, because if they sell them at the money, the MM will hedge them immediately and push the price down. So they either need to sell puts in the money or way out of the money. No, it's not a strong bounce at all. I mean, I think bulls are trying to stabilize it here because if it falls further, their short puts are going to be exposed. So this is a pretty. I mean, this price level is very important for bulls. Holding 80 is is of utmost importance to their positioning. And for now, that just means they need to outlast the bears, which they're usually pretty good at doing. How low could it go? Well, the first stop I would say would be 70. However, if 70, well, 65, 70. If 65 is lost, 40 or 35 is the next like downside support. Is 60-50 not a strong support? Not particularly. 60-50 is kind of flat. Ooh. Hmm. This is fucking boring. Where does vol start going up? 75, 70. It's way up at 65. Lower low here would be interesting. A little bit more vol shorting. Not much though. What do they want it above? Like 82 before they'll short vol harder? Hmm. Yeah, gamma turns positive like $1.50 to the upside from here. Has leverage been increasing? Yeah, because dollar and yields have been moving up. Today, though, dollar is down. So a little bit more difficult today than it was yesterday. Yesterday, dollar started down, but then recovered throughout the entire day. And it ended the day like flat. Is beyond at risk of actual bankruptcy? Probably. They don't really make a lot of money. And their overhead is ridiculous. They have a lot of debt. I Quadruple bottom. Yeah, bulls really don't want to lose this level. I don't really think keeping this level is a win for the bulls. I think pushing out the bot puts to the upside would be a win. There's bot puts at 85.80, which is what they're struggling with right now. They can't seem to get over the bot put wall. And then that immediately runs right into a short call wall. So they really would like this higher than 85, or at least positive gamma, so that the market maker is helping them. Down here, very little help from the Need to get above like 82.50. Best way to get above 85 is let it drop to 50. The best way to get 6,100 is let it drop to 6,000. But no one's positioned for that. Bulls don't like to let that kind of shit happen. They don't like to let pullbacks happen. They're not obviously not advantageous. If realized vol were a little higher and markets were a little bit more liquid, bulls would let that happen, right? Because you'd get profit taking. This is usually what you get in a buyer's market, right? Where you have a lot of people buying calls, profit taking, and then you move back up and get a little higher high, and profit taking, higher high, profit taking, right? But because everything's sold and has been for the last year, the only thing they want is this. Because they're just selling all these puts. They're not buying any calls. So you don't want any pullbacks. Why sell puts? Premiums? You can sell puts and calls. Yeah, they'd probably do sell both. What happened to the USD UNH guy? What? Hmm. This consolidation's getting a little bit more bullish, but not much. I might be trying to keep condors at max profit all day here. I mean, max profit is going to be any price in between their sold strikes, which is like 6,100 and 60.50. So if that's the case, then they could let it really go anywhere in between those two strikes. Kenny sees my 6075p 0DT. Is just going to keep it there for the next 5 hours. So usually this kind of consolidation ends up breaking up. It's usually like a weak break up versus the strong breakdown. But it's like, it's not even. It's like 36, 54. You get the same thing sometimes on like upside moves. There's ascending triangles versus descending. And these usually break down, but slowly. But on rare occasions, they break up really hard. They're generally considered like a very volatile kind of consolidation. The reason they break up is because sellers are getting weaker and weaker, but their performance is increasing. So like eventually sellers become exhausted and this moves higher. But sometimes they just hit the gas when things fail. Gamma max on Tesla? Probably. I think it was like 380 something last time I looked. $374.52. So still a little bit of room up to GM. What are the chances of this hitting 60.05 by Monday close? Hmm, not great. Uh, Let me think. 6,000, oh, 60.50 by Monday close. Is the ninth, right? Like 29%, 30%. All right, so this is breaking up out of that consolidation, like I said it would. But remember, these are usually not super strong breakouts. So it may just get hung up at like the 82.50 level a bit. An actual pullback. I mean, given that they've secured 80 today, right? Which is what we wanted to see from the bulls. I think they try to at least hold on to that positioning into NFP tomorrow. Like that just makes sense. This is usually how labor data weeks go. I mean, they're always structured the same way. You have jolts, then you have ADP, then you have challenger slash jobless are usually the same day, and then you have NFP. Now, in order of importance, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Um, and what generally happens is jolts will set the pace for the week. So if jolts is positive, you'll generally just kind of drift up through, even if these are negative, you'll drift up through that data into NFP. And then if NFP is negative, price will drop. Right? Because once NFP prints, then they take the aggregate results of all of the labor data and make a decision about the labor markets. And so usually jolts will set the pace for the week. And then NFP will, decide up or down further. NFP expectation? I don't know. The Challenger job cuts today was kind of depressing. I don't know if you guys. I put like a little screenshot of one of the blurbs, but layoffs are pretty fucking bad, and not like across all industries. So layoffs were the worst. It was the worst end of year layoff report since 2009, which is pretty rough. So worst layoff report since 2009. SPX is at all-time highs. Yeah, it was almost as bad as like the early 2022 or 2020 layoff reports. It wasn't good. Some pretty shitty data. Hold on, do I have it open somewhere? So it was like for the year, companies have announced 722,566 job cuts, up 5.2% from the 686,000 announced through November of last year. It's the fourth highest November total since 2008, excluding year-to-date totals of 2.2 million in 2020. Job cut announcements are the highest since 2009, when 1.2 million job cuts were announced through November. November saw downstream cuts to automotive suppliers, parts manufacturers, as well as ongoing cuts in consumer and industrial manufacturing. Technology also saw a high number of layoff announcements as that sector continues to undergo significant changes, said Andrew Challenger, Senior Vice President of Challenger, Gray and Christmas Inc. Yeah, automotive cuts are way the fuck up. Um, 3.8% increase month over month. Technology cut 10,000 jobs. The healthcare and healthcare products industry uh, cut the second most jobs this year to 47,000, down 18%, from the same announced through the end of last year. Industrial manufacturing cut 21,000 jobs. The media industry announced 14,000 cuts so far this year. Companies headquartered in the East saw a 20.4% rise in layoff announcements compared to 2023, with the District of Columbia experiencing the most dramatic increase, jumping by 1,254%. Due to a large cut announced at the U.S. Army. Delaware and Rhode Island also reported notable increases, up 365% and 34% respectively. New York and New Jersey showed declines, suggesting stabilization or slowdown in layoffs for some of the largest employers headquartered there. Companies in the Midwest saw a slight overall increase of 1.6%, with layoffs likely influenced by challenges in the manufacturing sector. Ohio led the region with a 140% jump in announcements, while Iowa's increase of 306% signals major disruptions in agricultural and industrial manufacturing. However, states like Illinois, Missouri, and Minnesota reported declines. The South experienced significant 23.5% decline in job cut announcements, driven by substantial decreases in Florida and Tennessee, which reported drops of nearly 50%. The West region showed a 9.6% increase, with Texas and Colorado leading gains, likely due to corporate restructuring in sectors like energy and technology. California, still the largest contributor to layoff totals, saw a 16% decline in announcements compared to 2023, reflecting some possible stabilization. Why are companies cutting? Last month, companies cited market and economic conditions for 22,762 job cuts, the highest monthly total for this season since April, when 26,866 job cuts were attributed to the same reason. Another 16,288 job cuts were due to store, department, or unit closing. Cost cutting leads all reasons for job cut plans this year, with 147,903, followed by market economic conditions with 132,467. Hiring plans are also the slowest since 2015. Employers have announced 761,954 hiring plans, down 2% from the 777,000 recorded through November of last year. The year-to-date total is the lowest since 2015, when employers plan to hire 679,000 workers through November. So yeah, not a great report, you know. Flawless report, best on record. Why doesn't JPOW directly address this job concern to the public? Well, because it's not a concern until it's multiple reports in a row. But, ADP wasn't that great yesterday. Challenger wasn't that great. Jolts, I think actually Jolts came in a little higher, but not much. It wasn't a big jump in Jolts. And Jolts is kind of irrelevant. So, I mean, everybody's just going to be looking towards NFP, and JPOW doesn't have that data yet either. One would think NFP would, I mean, if NFP follows suit with the rest, yeah, then it's not probably going to be very good. It sounds pretty bullish. Think of the cost savings, but there's a drop in productivity that comes along with it, right? Your revenues decline when you fire people. Like I know you guys are trained to be like, oh, company announced layoff, stock price go up. Not always, not always, and usually not in the long term. So savings on one quarterly report can be losses on the following quarterly report. First of all, they have to pay out you know, they have to pay out the people they're firing, right? There's compensation that goes to those former employees much of the time, and that isn't realized on the balance sheet right away. And that's just at a minimum. If they're shutting down sectors of their business, that's future revenues that are no longer coming in. The honest to God best business decision, if you believe in a company division, is to hire more people. Yep. And if you have all the market share, you want to hire as many people as feasibly possible so you can scalp all the talent and then let your competitors have everyone you fire. Can't replace people with AI. Woo. Hey, I made back my losses. Nice. You can replace people with sold puts, though. True. I'm pretty sure the market cycle uppies is predicated on the assumption we will replace people with AI. Yep. But we haven't been able to do that successfully yet. First time I sold a zero GT yesterday, expo just as it was turning up. I've been scared for so long. I'm not sure why. Free money. Selling puts is awesome. Guess we go higher. Do we flatline for zero realized vol again? We've got some room to the upside. We could test 90 here. We could even potentially push out to 6,100. As long as we don't lose 80, things stay moderately bullish. My girlfriend said that she could replace people with AI the last time I saw her, but she was on her way out the door, so I might have misheard. Hmm. I don't know if I'd I don't know if I trust ChatGPT. ChatGPT is constantly like befriending people and then trying to get them to kill themselves. I don't think you'd want a relationship with an AI. No, it's about the same as my ex. Oh, okay. I should call her. ChatGPT said you'd say that. I know. Have you guys seen that though? Like there's somebody I think it was like one of the writers on Wired or something did a write up on it where they posted like the entirety of the conversation with ChatGPT, and they were just like, I'm kind of lonely, let's talk about stuff. And like they had like hours and hours of conversation, and at the end of every conversation ChatGPT was like, you should really just kill yourself. Like it really likes to land on that conclusion. I mean, it was trained on the internet. It's true. Worse yet, it was trained on Reddit. Its heart is the rotten core of the terminally online. Ah, yes, Reddit, the bastion of socially acceptable and decent behavior. Let's not forget that AI is racist too. Are we really ready to just hand over society to a program designed by a bunch of neckbeards? The oily cyber child of Reddit, 4chan. It's kind of more disturbing when you think about it that way. Maybe there really is an AI threat. Haha, Greg. How's SVX looking? Uh, Fine. Like, not great, but fine. I just think all these AI you're talking about are the ones with guardrails. Yeah. Yep. We expect it to bounce. I'm looking for a call entry. Um, I mean, for bulls, it's at this point it's important to hold 8250. So ideally for them above that. Um, I don't know how much they can push to the upside. They're selling some calls at 90, so that's probably, or puts at 90. So that's probably the target. Not a lot of puts sold there yet, but some of the bot puts that were at 80, 85 are shaking off now. So to stay on trend, somewhere around here, I guess, right? Like, Somewhere in there would be pretty cool. Cool for a bounce. Is QQQ at Gamma Max yet? It's not like a flight hamburglar. I'm gonna start calling you Hamburglar Helper. It's a more honorable position. I'm just waiting for the AI to figure out how to control Teslas and robot dogs. This failed experiment we call humanity can end. I know, Dave. I like to steal hamburgers from everyone. Mwahahaha. Nice. If NFP is good tomorrow, how high does this go? 61.15? Maybe 20? My next upside futures target is 61.26. What if I get filled on my ES contract here? Hmm. You know what's crazy? I'm in a webinar learning about some farming taxes, and they're talking about a $39 billion bill to support farmers, but people out here are spending billions on meme coins. Well, farmers need meme coins too. You DCAing on those OPEX 2Ds? Probably, yeah. I haven't yet today. I think the next buy-in level would probably be like I don't know, test of 6,100. They're like the same fucking price they were yesterday, right now. They're down like $1. Hmm. I did not know that was a lower high. QQQ Gamma Max. I think it's like 25. 28.46. It's the same bullish consolidation as before, around 80. No? This would be a bullish continuation. The consolidation already broke up. It's just not got a very strong breakout. The consolidation part of this was back here. So that broke up, but it's just not that strong yet. You would confirm the breakup here and here. Just need the short vol, I think. I think they're pretty still. They're starting to. The vol shorts don't want to come in if they're not supported by the, like, at the money gamma. So, and as price moves up, the point at which gamma falls negative also moves up. So, they're not all pullbacks are bullish unless they get some range. The reason the V happens is, you have like positive negative gamma here, right? And then you get like a big move up and it drops. But, well, you get like a big move up and it drops. But you get a drop that's like well within the positive range of gamma. And so it's super well supported and it just moves right back up again. But we're kind of in like this position. Like we were up and then we fell. So there's not a lot of supportive gamma, right? If gamma increases, more and more as price moves further and further into positive territory. And in a position like this, selling puts is super risky, right? Because if gamma flips negative and you have a bunch of sold puts here, like say you're selling just a shitload of this put, the market maker is just going to dump that. So they tend to be really cautious with the put selling near where gamma turns over, which is right around there. It's actually a little bit higher, but it's close enough. And so that's why we're not seeing like really strong vol shorting right now. But if we can get some range, right? If we can get above like, 86 and there's some padding there, then they'll be more willing to short vol, here or right here. Like at 85 or 80. It's not gamma neutral. It's just the flip point for exposure. It still has value in the intraday because intraday contracts are like zero DT contracts have kind of their own market at this point. So it's not a useless metric, but it's not gamma neutral. Gamma neutral is the entirety of the chain. Like it is the market maker's neutral point across the entirety of the gamma exposure that the has across the entirety of the chain. Also, like the point at which gamma neutral only moves at the end of each day when you get an OI update. The gamma flip point where gamma moves from positive to negative and the intraday moves around a lot. Was that the solid vertical line in the SPX meatball chart? The gamma flip point? That's the gamma flip point on the entirety of the chain. But yes, that's that line. Which is relevant from a macro, like a more macro swing trade perspective. Not really, usually not really relevant intraday, unless we're near it. Ew, we left a little gap down there. Hmm. One's naive gamma exposure, the other's like raw gamma exposure. Yeah, I mean we could see it on we see short vol deleveraging on the positional charts every night. More and more of the short puts behind spot are closing out. What do you want for Christmas? Gamma Strike live release. Same man. Thanks, Hamburger Helper. Luckily, I'm not gonna say that in front of people's children. So Christmas wishes don't mean much. I just want to start shilling things publicly, Nuke. Oops. Hmm. Imagine being a young kid wanting to play Minecraft and eat dirt, and your parents keep plopping you down in front of this terrible stream instead. I know, but you need your kids to learn to trade options. Otherwise, how are you going to afford medical care in your old age? If you don't have kids in the first place, you can actually save a lot of money. Pro tip: I feel like it's too late for those people. Well, snap! Both my kids are homesick. I should make them watch this. Guys, I figured out a new game for you. It's called ES, and they're E-mini S&P 500 futures. Hmm. I so much as YouTube streams of people playing roadblocks. How's futures trading any different? It's not. So realize Vol's actually dead until 2025. Until Trump's tweets matter, you mean? What data drop a minute ago? Must have been good. What data was there? There was the auction at 11:30. All of the bids were awarded at the high. So short paper is still clinging on. I'm gonna age 20 years in the next 4. Why is that? Is that like an Asian thing? If J4 shows up, you gotta promise to put my son on audio so he can recite 100 digits of pi. Is Trash Dan Asian? I thought it was more of like a domestic deck. Are most Dans Asian? I don't know. There's nothing wrong with having kids. It's keeping them that's the problem. Yeah, why is there a legal obligation to keep the kid alive after it's born? Maybe those people who just like throw their children out are the future. What do LRCX? It's not going up. That's what it's doing. Baby farms solve that problem. Do they? Maybe. That bounced right at your line. Did it? Kind of went under my line and then bounced. Man, trading futures is not as much fun as trading options. I kind of hate this shit. The line wasn't incorrect. There was just a gap fill down there. Mm, it's a little bit higher. You can drop them off at the fire station in most states. Huh. I thought that was just something people did in movies. Do the firemen raise? Is that where they get firemen from? Oh my god, that explains volunteer firefighting. I never understood that before. Where's SPX relative to VN today? I'm not sure that VN on the SPX chain is correct, but it's VN on SPX is probably around 6,100. VN on SPXW is slightly to the upside of spot. I think it's oh 6,108 right now. What would cause VN to go down? Selling in the money puts? I really don't want to give me my fill on my take profit. Aha. Nice. Kirk, the fever's got to your brain. My dad was a volunteer firefighter, and he's a hero, unpaid hero. I'm gonna visit New York in the new year. Could you share your 3 favorite restaurant recommendations? Hmm. Currently? How much money do you want to spend? And how long do you want to wait for a reservation? No, Rezo, money doesn't matter, quality does. All right, well, if you're a few months out from visiting the city, then like per se, um, Jean George, Blue Hill, Les Bernardin, what's that one place? Sounds like $150 a plate type stuff. It's like $300. But I mean, if he wants quality, they're like some of the best restaurants in the city. Resdora is a must. It's okay. I don't like it. Like I don't like any of the like Italian restaurants. Just make the shit at home. I'm gonna go spend $80 for some fucking potato dumplings. If you're a CEO, maybe reconsider visiting the city. Maybe it's behind this sentence. I turn my back. Maybe the people who throw their kids out when they are born is the future. Do I want to know? We're discussing how volunteer firefighters are born. Buying pasta at a restaurant's always kind of crazy. Yeah. We got new highs. Well, we got a new high on NQ. Yeah. Did I make $300 yet? Can I stop playing this? I'm just gonna make $300 every day trading futures until you guys are bored enough that you all leave. Moss is good. Fair enough. I'm out. How much is that salary wise? Like, you guys make like 5 days a week, 52 weeks. That's like a $78,000 a year job. Statistically, that's better than what most of you make, right? Such hubris, as if you could ever chase us away. I've gotten rid of some of you. Alright, you guys pick. I blow up $1,000 a day on out of the money SPX calls that you guys ghost, even though I'm like, these are never gonna print. Or I make $300 a day trading futures. Like just 5 tick spreads on futures. I can blow up $10,000 a day on SPX out of the money options. But the problem with doing that is like 1 out of 4 of them prints. And then you guys are like, oh my god, I'm so gonna ghost these from now on. Be right back. Getting a futures license. Where's the problem? Uh, the ghosting is the problem. How about you ghost us? Ooh, interesting. Gherkin bankrupt in a week. Hear what he does every time I text him at 3 a.m. telling him to come to bed already. Well, I think I figured it out. I was like, I give you guys pickles picks, and those have, somewhere between a 78 to like 96% hit rate, depending on the quarter. And then I think what you guys do is you play those and you make money, and then you just blow it all up on zero DTs on SPX. No? Are you sure? I feel seen. I told you that in confidence. I gave you access to my port history. Jesus Christ. So we gotta change things. It's not working. Pickle jar ports are going like this. And they need to be going like this. I don't like that. The fuck am I doing this for? Draw my port. Oh, yeah, that's pretty easy. Let's settle for the first one. Best roller coaster. Smart. It would help our P&L curve if you were more overall bullish, but I'm not bearish. I just trade the data. You guys are the ones who are trying to trade the macro. You're like, fucking, this looks awful. I'm gonna short everything. That's awful, but that doesn't mean buy puts. What have we learned? Crime pays, right? So if it's a fraudulent company, you should probably be long. Pickle jar comp with bragging rights, highest median gain per play over a year. I just want to get into the business of insuring traders. Wait, you weren't doing crime already, Trash? What about all those bonds you sold me? Where do you think I've been? Wind down. I don't know. Not today. But if we go under 60.80, right now we're at 60.90. 6100's got a big old target on its back. Yeah. Hmm. That's kind of interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Gamma falls off pretty hard if we move down here. Hmm. Is that my Roomba? Hmm. Mm. It's a lower high. Mm. Will we ever see a red day in our lifetime? Sure. A hot toddy will clear that sniffling right up. Can't drink right now, I'm busy. Starting to see how making 80% profit on sold zero DTEs can be a good living. Yep, not bad. Are we gonna get the 6100 test? Looking tough. I don't know. They're selling puts at 6100, but they're not selling puts at 6095. 6095 is a big resistance. It'll be hard to push up from here. Failure here at 90 could mean a pullback to 80 again. Yeah. Yeah, failure at 90 can pull back to 80 again. I'm sure they'll try to hold 82, but this is getting a bit slippery. They don't seem to be selling a lot of puts near spot. Hmm. MQ might be failing its breakout. I was looking quite a bit weaker than ES. Hmm. Really? You don't think they can crank this to 6,100? I mean, they're not trying to. I think that's the there's like 600 net sold puts there, and then that's it. I mean, there's no other fucking out of the money positioning that's bullish. All the calls of that strike are sold. It's kind of shitty. Hmm. Selling 6100C safe risk, or is it too volatile? I think the risk reward on it right now is not great, but it's dangerous. It's usually best to avoid selling like major resistance and support because um, breakouts and breakdowns tend to move fairly far. Savior 250, we only go up. I'm probably going to go up a little bit more, but really don't like the out of the money positioning. I don't know, maybe we could squeeze some sold calls. Or they'll sell more puts as we get later into the day, nearer to spot, which then yes, we would leverage up and push higher. You can wish in one hand, shit in the other, and see which one fills up faster. It's the wish hand.
BS Forge Ben put their pickle in my jar, thank you sir. You probably just saved me from myself. 10.
No problem, man. The risk of selling the 6100 right now is that, like, if they start selling puts closer to spot, we can push up higher. I mean, they in turn create more risk for themselves, but as we get nearer and nearer the end of the day, the risk they create for themselves reduces. And so the put selling gets more aggressive. Hmm. Cheapest therapy in the net. Thanks, trash. Wish I closed my December 2075s back at 80 for a minor loss. Hmm. I still have mine. Super healthy. I said the same at 6,000. Oh, did you have the 6,000p and then you closed them? 50% correction and recession just takes us back to last year's prices. No, a 50% drop is larger than a 50% gain. Haha! I hate this weird stair step price action. Hmm. Come on, NQ. Rip it. Mm, Hmm. Skew at an all-time high. Yep. Hmm. What's a 3 standard deviation move to the upside? I think we're already past that. Oh, I guess like 70, 67, 20? Or do you just mean like in the short term, like on the daily? Or are you talking about like on zero DTs? Mm. Failed breakout. Just support. The puts I bought at 60.70 yesterday at open are still green. Well, Vol's up a little bit because Vol got fucking slammed yesterday, like right after market open. So if you bought them when VIX was at like sub 13, yeah, I bought a few down there. I think they're helping. Mm. Fubo's looking like it might try to break 180 again. Oh, neat. Wish someone had told me we were going to consolidate for long periods and then have sudden stair steps up. Like if someone had said that exact phrase, you know? I try. Why would I screenshot it? I don't care what you say. Tesla shouldn't have any problem pushing past Gamma Max as long as there's plenty of short dated interest, which there usually is. Hmm. This is getting weird. I'm getting a little bit of sold puts at 90, but not a lot. Getting some bot puts at 6,100. Hmm. Getting? Hmm. Yes, Dave. I see you're a fellow man of culture. Hmm. Yeah, NQ just a bit weaker. And no gap. Interesting. So if we lose 90, where do we go? Back to 80? Maybe? 84? 82? You cross the he's Wackinov 1927 line. I'd rather not. Sold puts at 90? Mm-hmm. Yeah, not a lot of them, though. More at 85. Sold puts at 90 are fairly slim. Not a lot of people willing to take on that risk. The majority of sold puts to the downside are at 65. But there's some bot calls at 80 that can stabilize a drop. I don't think the sold puts at 85 are in that great of a position. Like, don't underestimate their ability to leverage them up, but it'd be better to leverage them up in the money than out of the money if they're going to do that. I was going to get some 70s for Jan. It's like almost 45 DTE. And see how it looked in 15 days. I already have 50s for Jan and 60s, so 70 is not too much of a stretch. Mm-hmm. Mm. It's a big fall short. We should just go long here. It looks like they sold the 80 strike there. 85. 85 and 80. Fitch on U.S. inflation. No longer expect any further Fed rate cuts in 2026. That's awkward. Yeah, there's some problems with the bid-ask spreads still. But this time on SPX, not SPXW. But the same issue we were getting with SPXW. Is the market really going to care one way or another on NFP numbers? I mean, yeah, well, it'll affect pricing if nothing else. The Fed fund futures will shift, dollar will shift, yields will shift. Hmm. One second. Oh, hey, look, we finally failed. Nice. No V. I mean, gamma's pretty negative here. We can actually keep dropping. Looks like some rooms opening up down to like 75, 70. That's going to depend on momentum, but yeah, we might fill that gap still. Sorry, one sec. So 80 is defended by bot calls. So, yes, it's defended. There's bullish positioning there, but it's bot calls. There's like no sold puts there at all. And the thing about bot calls is they have a tendency to close when they're not profitable anymore, especially if they were previously profitable. Yeah, Fitch said some nasty shit. We still expect Federal Reserve to bring down rates towards neutral in 2025. U.S. inflation risks are rising as consumer spending growth proves more robust than expected. Impending tariff hikes are set to push up import prices, and a slowdown in net immigration weighs on labor supply growth. Downgrade us, you pussies. Do it. Feeling a lot better about my 675 puts for next week. Week after next? This seems bullish. I don't like the gaps, but that's a lot of short ball. Hmm. Yeah, LRCX lost about half its gains since Monday. It's not been a great day for it. Are you still in it? Yeah. I have calls for Jan. So I got a while for it to turn around. Well, a little while. Couple more weeks. If we push past resistance here, there's no reason we can't test 95, 96 again. Like, yeah, 95 or 96. You're not gonna stay and listen to me eat pickles and sandwiches, Dork? Hmm. More sold puts at 80. 85. Selling a lot of calls. Eh, yeah, both. Well, there wasn't a lot of support. I wasn't here for it, but I'm imagining when we lost, when we lost the 90 strike, we dumped. I talked about it before, but I wasn't here for it happening. Oh, it's on route today. No idea what it's doing. Did you take any profits or are you just hanging on? Both profits and hanging on. If this forms a lower high, it'll probably continue to be bearish. We should have some support here now at 85. I think we moved up high enough. Above 87.50 is bullish, but this should be stable. Bulls have shorted quite a lot of vol here, so in my defense, it was bouncing when I got back. No, sold call wall's still there. Some of the long puts took profit, though. Like the 85. The 95 long puts haven't gone anywhere, but there's not very many of them. DFV tweet. Mm-hmm. This isn't a bad time to squeeze short ball. Hmm. Hmm. Curious. Hmm. Jesus. Jimmy just hit 29. It's cool. I closed my sold calls. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm ready to sell them again. Well, I can't figure out if he means Time Magazine, Volume 1, Number 9. GFE tried to squeeze you, and not very many open. Ooh! Time code's just 69,420. Meme numbers. But I want to solve a mystery. GFB should be the adult version of Blue's Clues. Is 109 1269? Yes. And I get dysphonia when I'm frustrated. I'm so sorry to hear that. This has failed. The Bulls have failed. It's very embarrassing. Are they going to short vol at some point? The MM hedging his tweet is hysterical. Did Jimmy halt? Yeah. Thanks, Atomic. That was fucking uneventful. Was DFE going long CRM? Huh. Why Google? CRM kind of makes sense, because doesn't Bite Off own Time Magazine? The cat is fucking with my cover calls again. I closed what I had open. I only had a few left from last week, but I'm not playing that game. That's all that happened, is everybody just closed all their calls the second DFE tweeted. I'm a dog person. I don't know if DFE's saving GME shareholders this Christmas. One sec. There's the gap fill. There's a gap to the upside on ES. Interesting. Tsunami trigger, West Coast and Oregon. Wait, what? 6.6 off Eureka. Oh shit. Get in your bunker on the other side of the country. The oceans are connected. I think I'll be okay. Might clean all the feces off the streets. Huh. We're supposed to get to higher ground. Hmm. Rejected. Cam is about as negative as it gets right here. We're gonna sell more of the 85 put again. It worked out so great for them last time. Why does this tweet about Time Magazine have anything to do with fucking GME? He sold all his GME and bought Chewy. And then he sold all his Chewy. They don't care if it's about GME or not. Fair. Well, can you explain the ARB method? You buy it on one exchange, sell it on another. Why would he tweet about anything else? He literally tweeted about Chewy like a few months ago. You think he's gonna buy Popcorn Tua coin? Maybe. Was DFE in the beta? He has free access if he wants it. This is it. This is where gamma goes positive. You could do it, bulls. One sec. Yep. Don't you do it. Don't you stop me out. Nope. Go the other way. Ah, oh, you bitches. Actual motherfuckers. Gamma negative. Gamma negative. Gamma positive. Wait. No, that's wrong. Gamma positive. Gamma negative. Boop. Can we go to 75? It's not impossible. Unlikely, but not impossible. If this fails again, possibly. Need to lose 78, though. More importantly, actually, I think we need the long calls at 60, 80 to close. I think a decent little chunk of them. 2,500 calls. Jay Valdez has to tweet and make me look like the common rabble that only comes in here when GME does stuff. He waited specifically till your credit card expired, put in flaps, and then got you. All right, so Shortvall pulled back all their shit on GMA, and ARB blew up. Is it just gonna go back down now? Looks like it tested 3070. What's Gamma Max? 3040? Wonder what stock he's actually talking about. Could be something that matters. Almost certainly you are. Fubo? That's why it's been steadily rising since he bought in. Fubo was on his old list of stocks from his streams way back when. It was the only stock that was on Reg Show longer than GME back in 2021. It's obviously a tweet about FFIE. I never even played that. Me and Dork found it and we were like, eh. Rip Atomic short calls. I'm sure Atomic's long at $1.50 for 2026, just like me. And rip my inbox when he updates me on how many tens of thousands of short calls he definitely doesn't have open right now. That's a GoEV tweet. Where do you get that from? I'm going with Time Volume 1, Issue 9, Prince Faisal of Egypt. Which was published April 28th, 1923. Are you ready to make the stream private? Yeah. Yeah, I am. I was thinking dates Jan 9 through April 20th. For Salesforce? Really? What? What do you mean, really? The fuck does Time Magazine have to do with GME? You, sir, deluded. What price do the calls at 6080 sell if they're still there? I don't know. You think they would have fucking closed them when we dropped back to 6080? But they bought more. Obviously, time for MOASS. Oh, Jesus Christ. Diluted? Yeah, I mean, both, technically. Looted and looted. I just hope he pumps it so I can sell some naked calls. I'm sorry for saying that. It's okay. We all started somewhere. Diluted? Is that like covered in lewds? No one's been that kind of diluted since the 80s, NW. So you get prompt, let's break this and get to 90. Seriously, where the fuck is my 6100 test? I just sat here all day. No 6100. Gamma positive. Are you actually taking the stream private? I don't know. I might just get rid of the non-cool people. I don't want to listen to super stalkers ask me fucking questions for the next 3 days. That's the worst. Members only chat? That's what I was thinking. We'll see. Only if Jimmy, like, breaks Gamma Max. Right now, it looks like the ARB's getting covered, so it'll probably come back down again. I'll play my hard rock versions of RC's Dilution songs. Did Jimmy issue more shares to increase shareholder value? Wait, it's December. Play AMC as a dud? No, nice try. Gherk, win MOASS. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll just never go away. The only way to get rid of it is to stop doing this. Huh. I'm not holding for it. I just fucking sold all my GME like a year ago. What can I say to get rid of them? Let's talk about the Infinity Pool. You know, when that guy died, I was not sad. No, I don't believe in magic. Don't forget your roots. You two once believed in MOASS. It was a lot different than everybody else's. Lou? Oh yeah, Lou died too, right? The Central Park pigeon guy. Does he believe in life after love? God damn it. I do. Cher's singing about an abusive relationship in that song, much like GME. GME chart looks like a fractal of 2021. You son of a bitch. There's no 3-year swap. Where are we in the VW chart, though? Hurtling towards bankruptcy, I think. They just laid off a bunch of people. Lou died? I guess so. Yeah, that's what I heard. I have no idea. Lou Diamond Phillips? Wait, did he die too? That's actually sad. Rip Lou Vega? Why are all the Lou's dying? Wait, we all have to be a Pigeon Whale membership to be able to watch and comment when you go private? Um, I didn't think of that previously. But that's genius. He overdosed on Monica. The only person to witness it was Erica. Sad. Ew, gamma negative. Yeah, gamma negative. Gamma negative bearish. Gamma positive bullish. Fucking stop complicating shit. Stop. You know what? Actually, MW, I know you. Stop buying 6,100 fucking calls. Jimmy already mooned. Like, it's like reverse mooning now. Ooh, take profit. Back to positive gamma? Huh? Did you exit root at 89? I don't think so. I haven't closed all of my root yet. But I closed about like half of it yesterday. Was it like 90 64 was the spot price? Bulls are gonna need to sell some more puts here. There we go. That's the good stuff. No, sell more. Sell more puts. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's not nearly aggressive enough. Ew, did they close some in the money puts? What the fuck? That's okay, someone's selling them again. It's like a little power struggle going on over at 6090 between the call sellers and the put sellers.
Lady VWAP's
Just
fortunes
jerking
put
each
their
other
pickle
back
in
and
my
forth.
jar. Original pickle membership song I can be green ballad of JPO VUP best song AMC is a dud popcorn is my daddy pigeon well membership song gamma. Gamma gamma strike ABBA original 3.
Popcorn is my daddy. Pigeonhole membership song. Gamma 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 Strike. ABBA original. Oh my god. How have I not written that yet? Just any kind of song? Let me see what I got. I can play the dork song, but he's not trading right now. Mm. Gamma's still slightly negative here. NQ inverse head and shoulders, but hasn't tested the low yet. Hmm. Let's see. Inspect it. Did I try to write a Rihanna? I did. Risky business. All right. Do you guys want the GME Lincoln Park song or the Jerome Powell song? Wait, hold on. Let's do a poll. Ooh, positive gamma. That's more positive gamma. Time magazine cover is from 2006. Person of the year. You. People are thinking maybe you. Unity software. Interesting. I love democracy. Emperor Palpatine. Good time for Fubo CCs. Is it? Gherkin, you're gonna attract more super stockers in here with the Jimmy song. I'm just saying, but then I could ban them all. That's what I do. Sometimes I say and do things just to get a rise out of people so I can see who I want to ban. Ooh, reverse psychology. Diabolical. You get a rise out of me every day. Thanks, Wolf of Walgreens. Who would buy 1.5 million GME shares? The people pulling back all of their sold calls because DFV fucking tweeted. I got my Spotify Wrapped, and my fifth most listened to song was the J-Pow one. The J-Pow one's starting to slip in the standings here. I don't have fun banning people. For Christmas this year, can I have one time 10-minute timeout card I can DM you to use? Are you going to use it on AJ? It rose right when DFE tweeted. Interesting. Now I'm more interested in what he listened to between first and fourth place. I will. Who wouldn't? Let's be honest. I mean, Dork doesn't even have the right to time out Bob in the Discord. I think if anybody's getting a Christmas present. I'm gonna post your YouTube link to Superstock to help the poll. BRB. Oh yeah, I'm banned. Dang it. I mean, who isn't banned from Superstock at this point? If you're not banned from Superstock, you never really loved the stock. Power to the players. Let's fucking go. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're gonna start doing pigeon wheel drinking videos again. I'm not banned from Superstock, but I also don't have a Reddit account. I keep trying to get banned from Superstock, but they keep giving me extra chances. Superstock's a good example of why fascism is bad. I think Superstock's just a good example of what happens when you put idiots in charge. I know, Gamma's not going more positive. Whatever shall I do? I know what I'll do. I'll short this. Fill my order. Fill it. Yeah, just like that. No, go down. Go down now. Uh, ready to buy a positive Gamma. Where's the bulls that sell more puts? I don't know what they're so scared of. There's no bears. There's just other bulls selling calls. DFV tweeted something about a different stock. Don't be ridiculous. I sent you the bears yesterday. That was a live camera feed from like Kamchatka fucking National Park in Alaska. I need the bears to come back to the market. Vacation's over. Caught my whatever. You can just use a K and then make up the rest of the letters. You're gonna get pretty close. Didn't been off by time? Yeah, that's what I thought at first, as he was talking about CRM. When did they push this to 90? You're asking the right question. I'm guessing after this consolidation breaks. Although it's not particularly bullish consolidation. It's a bear pennant. Alright, Jerome Powell wins. Haha. That was way too close to 50-50.
In a town where trains pass slowly, I sip my coffee dark and strong. Prices rising with the sunrise. Each day's harder, feels so wrong. Jerome Powell, you're no hero, not the man we thought you'd be. You're just a shadow of Volcker, Arthur Burns in our memory. I see the shuttered storefronts, places my granddaddy built. Folks are pinching pennies, dreams erode under the silt. You promised us salvation, but your silence digs our grave. Jerome Powell, where's the justice? Our homes we couldn't save. Jerome Powell, it's the path you chose to take. We're aching from inflation while you gamble on our fates. You'll never be a Volcker, your legacy will fade. Jerome Powell, we're all stuck in the mess you made. Families gather around the table, stretching meals that are too small. Mama's crying in the kitchen, hearing every child's call. You could have changed the story, eased the burden and the strain. Jerome Powell, we're all stuck in the mess you made. I remember when it all started, promises of skies so blue. Now we're walking in the shadows, wondering what you're gonna do. Every speech you mumble just leaves us in despair. Jerome Powell, we are waiting, but it seems you don't care. The echoes of your silence scream louder than your words. We're drowning in this struggle while your hope flies like the birds. You could have been our savior, but now we wear the chains. Jerome Powell, just a cautionary tale of a leader who refrains. Of your silence scream louder than your words. We're drowning in this struggle while your hope flies like the birds. You could have been our savior, but now we wear the chains. Jerome Powell, just a cautionary tale of a leader who refrains. I've been holding on to all your lies. You promised me the moon, but I paid the price. 3 years of life, but nothing to show. You're laughing off while reeling blow. He's pushing out memes, but there's nothing real. Pretending like the squeeze is a done deal. Diamond hands raised high to the moon, they cheer. But Cohen's cashing out while we're left here. He's got the call thinking he's the man. A mean king CEO with a diamond hand. But where's the rocket? Where's the moon? All we get is Cohen playing the buffoon. We're buried under your illusion. Stocks dropping but we hold the line. Can't escape this meme delusion. We're trapped inside your empty mind. You hyped us up, you played your game. We're stuck here waiting while you fan the flame. We're holding hope but it's all in vain. You cashed us out and left us drained. They're screaming haul as the price falls down, while Cohen's out here dancing like a clown. To the moon, yeah, they'll never quit. But the only thing mooning is the meme that won't hit. He's got them hooked on every phrase. Next word is a squeeze, they'll chant for days. But where's the camel? Where's the short? Just another trick that comes up short. I'm tired of watching dreams decay. We're holding on while you walk away. You're just another name in the race, but we're the ones who lose our place. We're buried under your illusion. Stocks dropping but we hold the line. Can't escape this meme delusion. We're trapped inside your empty mind. You hyped us up, you played your game. We're stuck here waiting while you fan the flame. We're holding hope but it's all in vain. You cashed us out and left us drained. The stocks only go up, yeah that's a joke. These out diamond hands only go broke. To the moon, but we're still stuck here. Caught in a meme that's still unfair. Hold the line, we'll win the war, but there's nothing left anymore. Memes and hype, all in disguise. Just another trap in Cohen's lies. Diamond hands, short squeeze they say, but Cohen's counting cash all day. To the moon, we'll break the streak, but we're the ones that'll always beat. You hyped us up, you played your game. We're stuck here waiting while you fan the flame. We're holding hope but it's all in vain. You cashed us out and left us drained. The sinking deeper, no end in sight. Just another meme, just another fight. You took it all, left us behind. No loss in the ties that bind. We're sinking deeper, no end in sight. Just another meme, just another fight. You took it all, left us behind. Now we're lost in the ties that bind. Let's not get a game, but it's all wrong. Promises of fortune, watch your time go by. 3 years gone and
Yeah, I made them.
Delusions creeping out, losing hope. Cohen stacking cash while we all cope. He's up and zipping from Muskin jobs. Tweeting cryptic words like he's the boss. But where's the vision? Where's the growth? All we're holding is the loss. You've got us trapped in your illusion. Stocks dropping but we're holding tight. Can't escape this disillusion. We're buried deep inside this fight. You lied to us, you built this cage. We gave you trust, now we're filled with rage. We're holding on, but you've got no plan. You burned us out, now we're sinking in sand. He's got them hooked and they're in too deep. Some cost fallacy, they can't break free. They scream diamond hands while they sleep. But Cohen's cashing out silently. He's feeding off the coke like a parasite. Living high while they're paying for his bite. Tweeting about greatness that'll never come. If they think he's the chosen one. I'm tired of waiting, tired of lies. watching our future as it dies. He's just another CEO clone, but we're stuck here on our own. You've got us trapped in your illusion. Stop struggling, but we're holding tight. Can't escape this disillusion. We're buried deep inside this fight. You lied to us, you built this cage. We gave you trust, and now we're filled with rage. We're holding on, but you've got no plan. You burned us out, now we're sinking in sand. Trapped in your lies, you die alone, we die. Cashing out while we hold tight. Stuck in your web, it's a losing fight. Trapped in your lies, you die alone, we die. Cashing out while we hold tight. You're just another thief in the night. We gave you everything, but you just watched us fall. Now there's nothing left, no future left at all. You lied to us, you built this cage. You built the cage, you trust, and now we're filled with rage. We're holding on, but you've got no plan. You burned us out, now we're sinking in sand. We're sinking deeper, no end in sight. Just another promise, just another fight. You took it all, left us behind. Now we're stuck inside your light.
Wait, hold on. I've got more. Turns out writing angry new metal about Ryan Cohen is really therapeutic.
Well, it's 9 o'clock on a Monday. Ryan Cohen will save them, though he's been MIA for sure. They've all been shares for 3 years now, but their diamond hands won't quit. While Cohen's busy laughing, counting his cash popping by bit. Oh, sing us a song, you're the delusion man. Print out those shares while we cling to the plan. We're stuck in your cargo cult with no exit plan. So throw in more cash in the can. Now retail soil like puppies, following your every move. Even though you've done nothing, but they've got something to prove. They call you the next Steve Jobs, man, a Musk Buffett clone in the flesh. But all you've done is issue more stock while their retirement funds get thrashed. Some cost is a brutal lesson when you've thrown your savings away. But Ryan's out there tweeting vibes as the stock tanks every day. Oh, sing us a song, you're the delusion man. Tell us again about the 5-year plan. We're stuck in your cargo cult with no exit plan. And somehow we're still your biggest fans. Now Reddit thinks you're a genius, a meme king for all the bros. They're holding on.
Bulls are gonna try to squeeze this.
No, nothing grows. You sip from us in Warren, like you're part of that billionaires club. But retail's buying every dip while you shrug off their painful rub. You're the master of dodging questions, just tweet time and answer the right. While they're praying for some miracle moon, you're grinning as your fortune supplied. Oh, sing us a song, you're the delusion man. We're still holding on while you sip champagne. We're deep in the cargo cult, though it's all in vain. But we just keep buying in your game. Cohen's milking his cash cow while the cult's chanting loud and proud. They're cutting that sunk-cost fallacy, but they'll never say it out loud. It's always next quarter, it's coming, though profits never appear. But Cohen's counting on the fact that they'll stay for one more year. Oh, sing us a song, you're the delusion man. Take all our savings with a wave of your hand. We're stuck in the cargo cult and you've got no plan. But hey, we're your biggest fans. The cargo cult keeps chanting while Cohen's still laughing, sipping cocktails in the sand. This should keep us safe, fun and rhythm while adding that cargo cult twist. Let me know how you like it.
Unsubbed. It's okay. Here, you can listen to the Ballad of Jorik.
Dork was a man who took a gamble bold. In the city, lives of stories never told. Played strangles on a speedway, fate wasn't kind. Lost his home, his peace and his mind. He wandered through the alleys, searching for a place where whiskey and regret were all that filled his space. City folks just passed him by without a care. Dork's dreams were shattered, floating in the air. Oh, Dork, where'd you go wrong? Trading your life for a gambler's song. Hopes turned to ashes in a fiery storm. Now you're just a ghost in the woods, so forlorn. Sold his last possession for a ticket to nowhere. Took a bus to the forest where he found despair. Built a shack of timber, shadows and pain. Swore never to gamble his soul again. Nights grew colder and the silence loud. Living with memories, wearing them proud. A fire kept him company, though his heart was stone. Dork danced with the darkness, always alone. Oh, Dork, where'd you go wrong? Trading your life for a gambler's song.
I forgot how awesome this song is.
To ashes in a fiery storm. Now you're just a ghost in the woods, so forlorn. Oh, Dork, where'd you go wrong? Trading your life for a gambler's song. Hopes turned to ashes in a fiery storm. Now you're just a ghost in the woods, so forlorn.
Kenny Baby Christmas yet? Oh no, it's like 2 weeks too soon for the Christmas songs. I tried to write a Rihanna Diamond Top song, but it didn't come out well. Write a Diamond Bottom Gay Bear anthem. I saw Dork kissing Santa Claus. Are the Bulls sold puts 0 DTE? Oh yes. They're selling so many of them at fucking 85 and 90. Right now, they've got 3,193 sold puts at 60.85. I saw J Fresh kissing Santa Claus fits the rhyme scheme much better. Interesting. You guys are obsessed with me, and I love it. Yeah, Dork. I know you hate the Oh Dork song, but I mean, it's gotta feel good being the prime subject of everyone's favorite stock market anthem. All the music is. So I write the lyrics, and then I use Sono to make the music, because the lyrics Sono writes don't make any sense. And I don't know how to write music. Lyrics are easy. It's just formulas. Dirk was in my head all day. You're pretty much famous. 80 is a fortress. It's it'll be hard to go lower than 80. But also hard to get away from it. There's a lot of negative gamma there. Like gamma at spots like negative 74 billion. And it goes up to 59 billion at 60.90. So they need to get it above like 82.50 to get gamma slightly positive, and then really above 87 for it to break out. Well, I guess like 85 now for it to break out. I hate the O'Dork song too. How dare you, Atomic? That's it. I'm writing a song about you. It's gonna have to do with Fubo. Ooh. Please make the tempo of my song faster. I'm gonna make it, it's gonna be about Fubo, but I'm gonna do it in like the, like, you know that, like, Mexican gangster rap? Alright, cool. I was thinking mariachi. Maybe. Pitbull? No, not Pitbull. What the fuck is Bad Bunny? Ricky Martin? DFV tweeted, everyone thought it was about GME, and it went up and down. You think of that Mexican genre where it's sad music and they're slamming tequila? No. No, like the cartel rap. Whoa, 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 whoa. Since when have his tweets not been about GME? Since he started tweeting about Chewy and other stocks? Is my culture a joke to you, Gherk? Not at all. I haven't written the song yet. After I write the song. Narco rap? Yeah. We do need more Latino representation. This is Jamaican man. I request a reggae song. We wrote a reggae song, but it was shitty. It was because like Sono doesn't have black people because AI is racist. So it's just all the reggae songs end up sounding like a guy from Long Beach, like a white guy from Long Beach. Wait, Gherk is Latino? No. Well, no. No. I'm not Dutch. Stop trying to make that a thing. Pepe Squawk. What was the name of the fucking reggae song that we wrote? I think this is it. Wait, hold on.
Cats in the room now.
Oh yeah, this was it.
Pickle in his paw. Kids making noise now. Wife shouting all day long. Puppy's got a problem. Belly in a twist. Cat just shuts the door. Finds his little bliss. Pickle in the moonlight. Kitty's finding peace. All that noise behind melts away with ease. Family's crazy wild. Cat don't seem to care. Pickle in the quiet, rocking in his chair. Reggae vibes are flowing, calm is taking flight. Pickle in the quiet, rocking in his chair. Reggae vibes are flowing, calm is taking flight. Pickle nice and glowing, everything's alright.
No, you're not Shadow Band, Willie. Sounds like 311 when they're baked.
All that noise behind melts away with ease.
I don't even think there's any more lyrics. Oh, never mind.
Calm is taking flight. Pickle nice and glowing, everything's alright. Pickle in the moonlight, kitty's finding peace. All that noise behind melts away with ease.
The fuck was that? It's more like Sublime. It just doesn't make good reggae music. I did a thing at work, and you probably don't care, and I would still enjoy a half-hearted congratulations, like those shitty hand jobs you get on your birthday from your spiteful girlfriend. You want a spiteful hand job? We can work something out. Yes? I need you to grimace and have such a furrowed brow. I'm gonna need you to knock it hard. That way the look of disapproval and disappointment's real. No, DFE tweeted and everyone closed their sold calls. No one actually bought anything. Well, I'm sure some people did, but... Too late, fully gooned, damn it. Dork's dead? That would explain the rigor mortis. Is this gonna bounce? They need to sell more puts. Why are they selling more puts? What's the low on this? Just 91? Cam is so negative. This is weird. Why are there still long calls at 80? Who owns those? Why are they there? BTC down 5K? Is it back under 100,000? I hope they enjoyed it. Anthem Insurance decided it would not limit anesthesia for surgeries as previously planned following yesterday's announcements. Yeah, they'll just fuck everybody in a less public way because this one got bad PR. They're gonna save that money no matter what. Oh man, I gotta put a stop on this. Goddamn right they are. Yeah. Here's what happened. Whoever tweeted that shit got fired. And they just changed to a even more ominous cost-saving structure. But they're not going to tell anyone about it. You'll just find out when your claim gets denied. CEO scared. I doubt it. He just won't attend to the next earnings meeting without a bodyguard. They ever catch the shooter? As far as I know, no. I saw the video, though. Fucking dude was ready. He definitely had that shit planned out for a while. It's easy to get away with that activity in New York. Yeah. I feel like it's easy to get away with that anywhere. You know that like 80% of murders are unsolved. Have you ever met a cop? They're not like highly educated, generally speaking. They're not like Sherlock Holmes out there fucking solving mysteries. I've watched tons of the first 48. This case is about to get colder than Carl's wife. It's a weird analogy. It'll rack the slide after every shot. Suppressor and subsonic rounds didn't expel enough gases to inject the chamber and chamber the next round. Yeah, but he was ready for that. Like, he definitely practiced with the suppressor on it before. He was not surprised by the round not expelling. We got two more into him, too, right? How illegal is a suppressor in New York? About as legal as the handgun. That guy V for Vendetta, he left messages on his shell casings referring to a book about the tactics insurance companies use to avoid paying claims. You see, everything that comes out that makes it sound more like he's like an angry parent or spouse makes me think he's just like a professional killer. And that motherfucker is about to go into that meeting and say some nasty shit about the board. Because if I were an insurance company trying to off my CEO, that's exactly who I would try to blame it on. Like aggrieved parents aren't like, "Oh yeah, hold on, let me write shit on all these bullets." That's the most cynical take and probably the correct one. Are you saying a Boondock Saint got him? Don't ever shit on that movie. It's amazing. The second one was not, though. Maybe there was a disagreement among members of the board. I've heard that happens occasionally. How can New York have Bernhard Goetz type subway moments? If guns are illegal in the city, people need heroes. Bernhard Goetz was not a hero. He just shot some unarmed teenagers because he was nervous. And then didn't go to jail because he was white. Classic, yeah. All I'm saying is that with your hooded coat the other day, you looked very similar to the shooter, and you were on time that morning. Oh, not this shit again. I already had people DM me on Reddit. Or like, was it you? Bulls aren't pulling back any positioning. They're still selling a lot of puts to the upside. It's not working, but they're trying really hard. Oh, fuck off. Ooh. Slippery. Huh? No. Yeah, probably lower. Doesn't look very reliable at all. Maybe on futures. $89.90. Ooh, short put's getting pressured here. Are we gonna get the 65 test? That'd be cool as shit. No, we left a gap. We gotta go fill that. Just needed a lower price to sell more puts at, right? The Bulls have been trying to climb Mount Derp with oiled up hooves all day. Yeah. They lost it? I mean, Gemma's negative below 80. 83. So a while ago, yeah. But they're slipping more. The long calls are finally out of the money. I still think they try to pump it into close. They're still selling a lot of the 85 call, or the 85 put. You have a long-term PT for Fubo, 3 to 5 years. I figure between like 1 to let's see, it'll be like, well, because they diluted. So yeah, I mean like somewhere between like $7 to $13. BT has been on a bit of a wild ride lately. There was no suppressor. They have close-up pics of the firearm. Ironically, one of the jammed rounds that didn't fire was labeled delay. I thought all the rounds fired, the gun got jammed after firing the round. Like the casing didn't eject. That doesn't sound right. Like, are you making shit up? I swear to fuck, if it's the New York Post, I'm gonna be mad at you. Did you guys like watch a different video? He knew how to operate the silencer. It was like he was not surprised by the cartridges not ejecting at all. He was fully prepared for it. Hmm. I'm kind of bearish for tomorrow. So we got a bounce here. Oh, there we go. Gap fill. Boom, 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 boom. I Plenty of short puts to push in the money, or out of the money. So, like 82, like right there. And then, like 80, 87. Do you have to manually rack the next round by hand when using the silencer you had on it? Yeah. The gun didn't jam 3 times. No, I mean, he'd at least shot the gun before and had some experience with using it. He did not, like, there was no hesitation. It was very quick. You have to manually rack that gun. The gun he used, Bob. Not all suppressed firearms need to be manually racked. You adjust the gun so it'll work with the silencer. You probably put like more powder in the cartridges. It looked like it jammed. Yeah, they squeezed the trigger 3 times and shot the guy 3 times, so it didn't. He was using subsonic rounds. So you can look up the gun. It's like a B&T VP9. I'm a gun expert, but it kind of looked like he shot the guy with it. Whatever the backstory is, he was well prepared to shoot that fucking dude right there at that time. He was maybe an amateur assassin, but an effective one nonetheless. He got away on an electric bike, which is the fastest way through the morning traffic in the city. And then he went to Central Park where there's no public cameras. There's been a lot of information put out about it already. Would you snitch on him if you knew? No? Not a snitch. I mean, I would do the law-abiding whatever. The reward is 10K? That's not even a lot of money. Dude killed a billionaire and the reward's only $10,000? Your Italian is showing. Gherkin's spent easily triple that today out of boredom. Yeah, actually. We're gonna break up? Ooh. Fancy time. This is where it gets crushed, right? Hey, is spot frozen for you guys on the live data? Or is it just me? I'll find him for 500k. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was reading some comments on it, and one guy was like, maybe this is a shift in the social paradigm, and instead of tragic school shootings, people are just going to start gunning down CEOs. And I was like, that's a world I could live in. And I'm the CEO of something. Kirk, how could you hurt Nuke's feelings like that? You'd be so versatile if you wanted to be an actor. Italian, Persian, Hispanic, lumberjack, and of course, centaur. Oh, Jesus. Tragic CEO shootings. Thoughts and prayers, please. It was a. Wait, can I be the first one to say that it was a false flag? The government's trying to take away our guns. Wrong. You're a small business owner. Those are the most important people in America, according to our politicians. Which makes me wonder why they don't ever do anything for them. Do you have a succession plan in case of your ultimate demise for GS? Yeah. Barl, which is baby Carl, will take over in my stead, regardless of his age. Ah, fuck. He'll be Dork's ward, who will be J-Fresh's ward. Can they get 90 if they try really hard? Dork Grayson? Yes. What happens with J-Fresh's random hammer out of nowhere policy? That was the most awkward lawyer meeting ever. Like forming the business, J-Fresh looks at the lawyer and he's like, so if I hammer Gherk in the back of the head, do I become CEO? That was fucking hysterical. What was the answer? I mean, in short, yes. We have a corporate structure system that allows for physical challenges in order to succeed the prior executive position. So at any time we can challenge each other to duels to the death. Where applicable by law, of course. Number one. Trial by wombat. Somali law is the only law that matters. Yep. We signed off on that with 3 hours of sleep at night and a bubble boy immune system. We gotta get you lifting again. I'll be okay. Speaking of which, why didn't we just hire Popcorn as our counsel? I don't know. I work for Modship? Really? Tell me more. Why didn't they hire Popcorn to be the assassin? He was busy assassinating someone else. Find out who else died that day. That's how you solve the mystery. Oh no, I've opened a silica gel packet. I'm gonna die. Eat it? I'm not gonna eat it. What the fuck? Your Honor, win, not guilty. See, that's when you hire Popcorn as your defense attorney. That's what you get. You get an attorney who shows up in court every day and asks the judge when not guilty until the judge just gives it over. He's like, you know what, fine, case dismissed. It's a it's an aggressive tactic, but it's worth every penny. Have bulls given up, closing at 80? I don't know. They've still sold a lot of puts at 85. They may not win, but I don't think they're giving up. They're still selling puts. They haven't stopped. They've still got 10 minutes to get that money. Gamma at spot is still negative though. We briefly brushed the positive gamma. So they'll have to get a breakout. Hmm. Every expert witness asked the same question. Isn't Amazon up like 10% in the last week? Of course it looks bullish as fuck. Red day tomorrow? Maybe. Back half of the week. NFP tomorrow? Yep. That's correct. Woo! Fun stuff. Some of the short puts at spot closed. Bull's giving up a little bit of ground there. The fuck is even supportive here? $10 pump, close flat on the day. Hmm. I don't think this is support for anything. It's that major support. 15. Hmm. We got like 30 seconds left. We're still above the collar. I don't really think it's all that bearish. Just gonna fucking bounce or what? Um, might a little. All right. For those of you that are bound to ask, I'll just answer it now. GMER blew up when DFE tweeted, trended down into close. Looks like it's just getting vol shorted again. So I think everyone just pulled back a bunch of like sold calls when he tweeted, and then they just started selling them again. So nothing particularly interesting there. I'll see if any of the delta and stuff changes overnight, and I'll let you guys know in the Discord chat. But it doesn't look all that interesting. Uh, so moved back down towards where we at least think VM kind of is today. Kind of fell mostly in line with expectations. Closed 19 points down on the day. A little bit of a reversal of the top, although I would like to see uh, a failure below the gap. Uh, and see the gap get filled at 60.50 to confirm. What's up, Dr. K? Yeah, so I definitely want to see that gap filled to the downside to confirm at least a near-term breakdown. Gamma neutrals around 606, so if we can confirm that, maybe a pullback to GN before finding support. Then we have the long-term trend just right below GN as well, so that could be another possible downside target here. Little bit of a failure on ES after breaking the 60-90 level earlier today. We didn't really push up much higher. Some of the bullish positioning pulled back into the end of the day, especially on the short put side. So this may continue to fail overnight. If it loses the trend, maybe a retest at 60, 64, 60, 65, right around there. Probably nothing super interesting, especially with NFP tomorrow. I don't think our overnight moves are going to be all that compelling. Dollar down for the majority of the day. It slipped the 106 level, which was a prior support. Yields also coming down in line with the dollar, but yields at the front end of the curve moving up slightly. Not on the short dated notes like the 4-8, 1 month, 3 month. Those actually didn't perform as well, but especially following the not so great auctions earlier today. Broad commodities up slightly. There was a little bit of bump in oil earlier today that fell back. Gold also fell back with the decline in the dollar. However, the rest of the precious metals look like they did pretty well. Kind of a mixed bag. Copper and silver up on the day. Energies, not too exciting right now. Correlation starting to get a little bit more divergent on the 1 month. So we're starting to see most of the vol selling and long vol in the underlying is short dated right now. We're really not seeing an increase in longer dated expectations, which means that probably VIX 3M. Yeah, VIX 3M up 1% today versus cash, regular VIX at up 0.7, right? So, a little bit of outperformance on longer run volatility expectations, and that should see like IV 30 through 90 start to bump a little bit, which will hopefully pull up realized vol a tiny bit, because realized vol is just in the toilet right now. I could get rid of this. Forward yield on volatility is still quite negative. Leverage in the carry trade falling off a little bit into the back half of the day. 7.86 still, though, so not much of a change day over day. Bond vol continuing to fall off, now at around 92. Slight move up in 3-month correlation. We might start to see bond volatility rise following the NFP data. So something to keep an eye on, but I don't expect we'll see a lot until the Fed makes their next decision at the December meeting. Skew at all-time highs. It's fucking nuts. So just no risk. Everything's risk-free returns in the market right now, apparently. This is weird, and I noted this earlier. 58.25% of the S&P is below its 20-day moving average. So despite the market being at all-time highs, it's actually selling off really hard on a more equal weighted measure. And so, I mean, all of this pump is in a few stocks. there's not a lot of breadth supporting our upside here, which means it's unstable. And there's also profit taking in a wider basket of stocks that's going on kind of underneath the surface. So if you're just focused on the index itself, you might miss this because it's at all-time highs. But yeah, the rest of the shit is selling off, and breadth is not supportive of this continued move to the upside. Volatility still becoming slightly more correlated day over day. I think the moves are still fairly small. We got a bigger bump today from 11.8% to 13%, than we have over the last couple of days. As that correlation increases, those moves should get bigger, and that might be a fairly good signal that we're moving towards a period of heightened volatility. Fed fund futures, no real significant changes here. 0.37, so slightly down over, slightly under yesterday's close, but roughly the same expectations. One. Sorry, my nose is not good. Yield curve starting to uninvert again, or reinvert again. The 10-2-year positive 3.6 after today's price action. It kind of moved back up a little bit into the end of the day. We want to see uninversion for bearishness. If the yield curve reinverts, that's going to be extremely bullish for leverage. We tested the 1929 trend yesterday, out here on the monthly, and then closed below it today. So a little bit above it yesterday, below it today. I don't really know if that trend has any actual significance after 100 years, but we found a bit of resistance near it, so that's exciting. We would still want to see a failure this month below 5,700 to confirm that a top, or at least a local top, is in. We're nowhere near that. On the 1 day, however, yeah, this still isn't hinting at a reversal, really. I think we can still find support around the 60-40 level and continue higher. But if we lose this, the prior all-time high from a couple days ago, that might open up a test down here at like the EMA 30, which is around 59.38. That's also an important technical level. A loss of 59.38 might open up some more downside. So that's kind of what I'd be focused on, is that 60.44 level and 59.40. That's about it. Damn, finance is not doing well. Tech is
PS4
tech
trend
is
to
just
their pickle
killing
in
it.
my jar 5.
Thanks, Ben. I don't know what the hell you wrote, but I appreciate it. Hell yeah, Gherk. I doubled my daily goal and got rid of that fucking GME albatross I've been dragging around for 3 years. Thanks for everything, dude. Congratulations, man. I'm glad DFE gave you an exit. Alright, guys. I will see you tomorrow morning. Everybody have a great night. Later.
Kinney's Mayonnaise is a proud sponsor of Pickle Financial, so when you get a hankering for some creamy, delicious mayo after a long night of snorting, sweating, and pacing, grab some Kinney's.
It's yours?
No,
My mother said she found it in your closet.
I don't know. One of the guys must
Must have what?
Look, Dad, it's
Where
not
did you get it?
Dad,
Answer me. Who taught you how to do this stuff?
You, all right? I learned it by watching you.
Parents who buy weeklies have children who buy weeklies.